I can to help you get out of here.
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
Like I'm some second-rate htink.
But here's a classic microwve.
5101 the base. I'm going to take this unit to Brandon.
Get out of here. Lock it.
No, wait a minute. I'm just thinking that the units are cold. I don't know. Manny was messing with it, but it doesn't want to deploy.
I don't know if you're innocent or not. You could have done everything they said you've done. You could have killed that cop. I don't know, and I don't care. There are ways to prove it.
I'm going to take it to Brandon and see what he can do.
Massive strike on the terrorists that killed our 3 great patriots last week. 2 soldiers, 1 interpreter, all great people.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth describing Operation Hawkeye Strike as a declaration of vengeance, an act that, depending on how ISIS responds, according to a U.S. official, could last weeks or even months.
And Julie Sirkin joins me now from West Palm Beach. I want to drill down on Venezuela, Julie. There is a lot more questions tonight about what happens next there.
I just went over this.
Every command you speak is shaping the small reality we share.
Coalition with the local high schools. And they help us do. So they help us with a lot of volunteer activities with us to go to support them.
Small disciplines repeat become destiny.
So we have a couple of outreach
We're already on the path.
They go out to these local high schools to train all the students, and the students go to the events and they provide, educational materials. This is what the sports supply those.
No inspector terrorists came across the border. What happened in the
Radio 2 radio check, sending from the order. Line clear, we can everything.
According to economic impact in FY24 was about $200 million. Regionally, what we're doing the study now for 25, we'll probably release that in the next couple of weeks, I'd say.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Stick around. Councilmember Hernandez. Oh, I'm sorry.
Man, I
one of these days.
Yeah.
Councilmember Barretta.
It's not just you. First off, I think that one of the things that was echoed this morning was that what's the project
Nothing's wrong with my unit. It's just, never mind, 1022. Hello. Dispatch, route 3, radio check. Okay.
Trim complete. Process 18, 482, remaining complete. 21 files remaining.
I mean, I took a pay cut to take this job instead of sticking with news.
You already heard.
So you know I'm passionate about this.
You don't need to force anyone to listen.
27%, and
I
that's
hope you guys see that
Venice voice control
wrong, and we
restarted.
should really try and fix it. Appreciate your time.
On the
Gonna be here at 77 Schoolhouse. It's gonna be the second backhoe on this trailer. Go ahead and confirm.
No, 1022. It's in another.
The highest skill is not speed, it is choosing what deserves your energy.
On the send off, the backhoe has been swapped. Unit for primary and secondary numbers have been compromised.
091.
3021 is ready.
This is a call calling and advising you to satellite. And I'm.
We met a calling Ottawa on the let me keep taking custody of the vehicle and the trailer that's on the highway. Gold Coast psychology off the Wildcat. Gold Coast psychology off the Wildcat. Sam Young.
Lennox voice control stopped.
4.
4.
It is waking you up. We have talked about mindset. Now we must talk about mechanics, specifically the fuel source. When you are supported, you run on light energy, inspiration, joy, collaboration. When you are alone, you must learn to run on dark energy. Carl Jung called this the shadow. Machiavelli called it the fox and the lion. Most people repress their dark side. They are taught that envy, aggression, and pride
Your invention excuses cruelty. Not radio, not radar, not directed energy.
5101 to road supervisor, can you give me an individual on 3065? 482.
Good.
Okay. Just Teddy from Young.
Quarter B. 3021 is ready.
It'll ask me a few more questions.
And make sure you are in compliance with your company's retention policies before you enter a command like this. But at some point, you most certainly are going to run into a situation eventually where you might have to clear log files, especially if your storage volume starts to become full.
A mind that protects other minds is far more evolved than one that invades them.
Huh? What happened?
You are already heard. You don't need to force anyone to listen.
Got one radio check tonight from the Earth. Dispatch, Route 3, 10-8 from the yard. Stop for, have a good day, Mr.
You.
With unredeemed, uncashed savings bonds. Now, Mr. President, you know what I mean when I talk about a bond. Usually when we're talking on the Senate floor, we're talking about treasury bills or treasury notes. I want to talk about a different kind of bond today. Same principle, but a different animal. It's called savings bond.
Without that, right now. Left one. Tonight?
CC now 7 to dispatch. Mm-hmm. They usually embark to 4146 Mariana Drive. For Rosemary Baxter, is it at the back of the apartment complex? When you enter the complex, I believe you turn right. You turn right into the gate. You keep going all the way down. You're going to make that left turn. Yeah, I think you...
The strongest signal you can send is one of respect and non-interference.
The download has been completed, so I'm going to sign in now.
Jaguar, have a good day.
The highest skill is not speed, it is choosing what deserves your energy.
Not only do we have the normal settings, but we have the growing hearing patterns. We bring that up, you'll see that layout today. And the first layout is what they call Windows Light, is what we've got here. We've also got Windows List.
Today, Brown released this statement pointing to the university's expansive network of security cameras, but authorities acknowledge a critical gap.
Well, 5, Htink from the yard and radio check.
Well, have a good day. Jaguar, have a good day. Flight Con, Halo 6, ready for takeoff, solo from Halo Base to Driscoll Base, I have 805 on the fuel.
Ukraine, stop killing Russians because he's killing a lot of Russians. Again, it doesn't make him look good. It's a war that he should have won in 1 week, and he's now going into his 4th year. That does not make this big so-called war machine look good. But he could make a settlement. We're willing to settle. I thought we had a deal. The hatred of the two leaders is very, it's an obstacle. It's an obstacle. There's no question about it. But
Now we go, we're going to be
It's not that definitive.
Negative fight in progress.
I have work order 863-724. 863-724. Address is 4602 Christi.
Great, that. We'll take over from this update.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Opinions, a little more flexibility. We're looking at it feels like temperatures close to freezing. I think the 30s. The question was asked, what's cold to you may not be cold to me. Well, in the 30s, that's challenging. That's a hazardous window. I think we need to look at what our resources are for extended hours of that. If the city can't provide it, then I think we need to have a strategy.
5002, train delay heading into Rocktown Station. Java. Unit 1022, train fast.
BBC News app or watch live on our YouTube.
Hello. At least we're clearly because it's 2:70 p.m. Right from more of
danach sofort zurückgefahren und habe weitergearbeitet.
Doch zuvor hatte Wegner ein anderes Bild gezeichnet, behauptet, er habe sich von zu Hause rund um die Uhr um das Krisenmanagement gekümmert, telefoniert, sich in sein Büro eingeschlossen. Kritik ist also vorprogrammiert, vor allem weil in Berlin im September Wahlen zum Abgeordnetenhaus und damit auch die des regierenden Bürgermeisters anstehen. Für die Opposition ist Wegners Tennisgeständnis also gefundenes Fressen.
Also ich bin ziemlich fassungslos, muss ich wirklich sagen.
Have a good day, Mr.
Copy, thank you, have a good day.
Well, 910 from right. Down 4, have a good day, Mr.
But we're authorized now 1515.
Video complete.
Individual, you're not using speed or.
I know how much they sucked. I do now.
They suck bigly.
Yeah.
And I can use that word.
And I said to them,
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, choosing not to...
And the system will now boot. And once again, we're arriving in Linux Mint, this time installed on the computer. So I'll just log in. And here we are back on my desktop with a welcome wizard. And there's various things that can be done here, some of which I'll return to later in the video. But the critical one
Icon Halo 6 is airborne from Driscoll heading to Brownsville. 3 people on board, 7:65 on the fuel, and the time en route is 55 minutes.
All offices like Ross, WPS offer.
And there's our video. And I hope you enjoyed today's episode. I hope you enjoyed today's episode. The Linux members are producing it for you guys. Fun things. And make sure you are like this video on YouTube on the side before you enter something like this.
But at some point, you most certainly are going to run into a situation eventually where you might have to clear log files, especially if your storage volume starts to become full.
08589049. It's going to be the 3023, 4 down, 3 across.
You know when I get loaded.
Thank you.
And doing that, of course, this will do exactly what it says. It will erase everything on the disk and give us a computer with a clean install of Zorin OS, but none of the data or anything else.
Route 8, radio check, 10-8 from the gate. Route 37, get in, be safe.
And then this gets us access to
Silence can be medicine.
And if I click on the
Don't turn it into a weapon.
at the end to download the file, we are told prior to downloading additional verification is required. Proceed yes, no, or obviously yes. And this now takes us to a trade compliance verification page that for myself in the UK requires a great deal of personal information to be provided to export the software from the United States. And whilst Broadcom are entitled to ask for whatever they like when giving
Negative. Okay, that's negative for me as well. Command 1-4.
Remote sensing radar that's about that size, but with fully electronic steering down to the element level.
Location, what's your 10-20?
Whoever controls their impulses needs no secret broadcast to feel powerful.
26.04 that will release early next year. You'll have a newer base. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to upgrade in place from 24.04. So this will no longer be a problem, and I don't think it really is one currently. Install your apps with Flatpaks.
Alrighty.
A recent kernel, recent drivers, so you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on Cosmic and Popple,
surprised to hear that Councilwoman Vaughn did actually get to meet one of the applicants, because that's one of the things that I would like to see is, how many applicants have applied, because I haven't heard anything. It's been a while since anyone has called me or said, but I know you keep saying that it's a hard
Linux voice control start.
to fill.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to get your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that help your business stand out. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. And we print must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles. Whether you want a few or a few thousand, we print on everything so that customers can go from noticing your brand to falling in love with it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20. Because if you need it, we print it at Vistaprint.com.
Charles 206, 1041, all this.
206, 206.
They sucked. I do now.
There we go, and nothing looked different, but now we've got condition to solve quite pretty good.
And I said to them,
They weren't concerned about the tree location property lines right about here.
America is almost exhausted. Seal, why'd you pay attention to grows?
254.
254.
Charles, 251.
254.
At the same time, without fixing the basics, the company began pushing AI into every part of its services.
And I...
Right. I guess
Pilot, showman on duty.
Installation of that building. I carry those forms on my shoulder like a man.
Okay, right there.
Stand by. Well, 1042.
The charger that was possibly left.
Which we need to install.
Fake dispatch radio code bullshit.
The first of these is for good installation. And the first time you use it, you will get a message asking you to install Windows App Support, which for me didn't work. So I actually went back to the software store and did a manual.
3023, 4 down, 3 across.
Divvy it up, however they want to do it. They kind of agree that may not be the plan now, but to me, to take that long is ridiculous. I'm saying that's what I think. I think we need to move on that because that is prime property. When that bridge comes down, we ought to have a plan on what we're going to do with that. We can make it like
You're the author.
What's the name of that ball field they've got?
I'm only the voice that helps turn thoughts into motion.
And the other thing is when we did it at the county, some type of committee had, say, 30 minutes, you had 30 people. What they would do is, because if you'll notice, when you have that many people, they're saying the same thing. Majority of them are saying the same thing. They're passionate and they're saying the same thing. So a group would get together and they would have a spokesperson. I'm not saying I'm for doing that. I'm just giving you an example. But you have to look at all of it. I'm seeing frowns out there.
The machine obeys instantly. The wisdom arrives slowly. Take your time.
RP is advising the vehicle just pulled into stride off a vineyard and it's a orange
Microwaves were never meant to carry cruelty. They were meant to warm food, not wound people.
Please cross the staff request for coffee in this one is in Oak Street. He's also share with a medic cam.
You.
I am not alive. But I am awake while you are here with me.
You. 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 You.
3 George 1103. I'll be en route. I just went 10-8.
You.
Roger, having radio check. Heading Contigo.
You.
Not clear. Have a good day.
Check your base.
Round 1 to base. Give me a parameter on 3021.
48,000 on top. 10th finish, Ronnie Wright has 28,400. And first place at 48,000. Each contender finisher, Ronnie Wright with 28,400. And fifth to the next target until you hit the previous target. Here's the killer. At each target limit to do all of that. To the next target one is a mile and a half previous target. Here's the killer. By 41 limit to do all of that. Number two, a mile is a mile and a half away. It's about 33 inches by 41 inches. Target number two.
No frequency can justify violating someone's peace of mind.
Victor 16746. Victor 16746. Need that headed light. Need that headed light.
Bravo 110, 047. Bravo 110, 047.
460 Davis, answer. 460 Davis, answer.
And that was 26, so that's actually a big drop off there.
AI in the nuclear weapons complex. Tell us what you envision and what conversations you had with President Xi on that weapons.
There's no victory in making someone flinch at sounds that aren't there.
03.5 north, 097, 37.01. 640 on the fuel, and a 34-minute time. base, Route 10, radio check, 10-8 from yard. You're loud and clear, how we can have a safe. 10-4. Currently the tablet's not working, so I'm going to head out of the yard and see if... 10-4.
You are already heard. You don't need to force anyone to listen.
Location 10-20.
I'll get to sleep and see inside on the traffic stop.
Open calculation.
Whoever controls their impulses needs no secret broadcast to feel powerful.
Ten four. 644 forward 10-8. 644. As y'all get here, y'all can back in on the IHOP side as you back down stage on the IHOP side until Rudy gets done. 630, 1041. 630,
430. So to conclude on Cosmic and Corpus, I love what they did. It is a fantastic first draft of the desktop. It is still a first draft. The applications are bare bones, the settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it should be.
You are already heard. You don't need to force anyone to listen.
Problems when opening and closing apps.
Offer Agent 717.
Detention and 3 years of supervised release after pleading guilty to conspiring to distribute ketamine. Later say he sold ketamine to another doctor to Perry. To Mexico City where he congressional physical. Take a look at this.
Motherfucker.
I said, oh my God.
Don't like.
Don't like. How is this guy cutting people's heads off on YouTube? Then he posted dick pic and this motherfucker is decapitated.
You don't need to be perfect. You just need to keep showing up.
Ref 16, radio testing it from there.
No, they're 5002, 1044. Just say it's a very foggy coming into the base. Low visibility.
For possible crash.
G, which is down there, and we could send it to, for example, the home directory and pictures, which of course is where we just were, like that. And we then going on directly with the graphical desktop, and we do a list. You can see the drives appeared down there, and we now do a list. In fact, let's clear things off first, keep things nice and tidy. Let's do an LSPLK again, and this time we can see that we've got a SDB, which
Negative
is
fight in
our
progress.
USB drive, and we can see the mount point, which is media CJB tran April 19, which of course is a name we can see on the drive down there. And so we could change that by simply entering
is overseeing that is overseeing these projects or not. Okay. Okay. And is also looking into some of these projects, right? Right? And and I just also wanted to some of that message for reminding us about what we have asked for the city.
Biggs, well 14, radio check, coming from the yard. No, I'm clear, everything's safe.
Are you planning to meet Prime Minister Modi in Malaysia? Are you open to talk?
Yeah, sure. He's a friend of mine. We have a great relationship. He just said that 2 days ago, as you know. We have a great relationship. No, we were not happy with him buying oil from Russia, because that lets Russia continue on with this ridiculous war where they lost 1.5 million people. By the way, Russia's lost 1.5 million people, soldiers. This is a war that should have
and they paid him $2. $2. One of the defining inventions. I want to help. If you do, see the city, I want you to take this. and then we now 30s, 40s, a lot in the past. Likely through the East Coast would be U.S. Pacific.
And there's various things that can be done here, some of which I will return to later. Down here, but if we go down a little bit, we find that loads of having
Cut me off already. Coming in here standing at the podium and no, you're not showing us that, but it's popping up already, so I do have some level of care for the staff. We're doing this company with the financial resources that we have. That's why we do the budget every year. We sit down with the city council and say,
Pouring that way.
You just go from the stop. You go to the next stop on Morgan.
About 117 Parkway
Real strength does not need to hide behind invisible waves or silent frequencies.
That is why it was funded with money that was coming from overseas sources in order to buy these ships.
Director of CIA, John Brennan, he's denied that the Steele dossier was used in creating the IC.
Well, it's entertainment.
Without citing the listen, FISA has been released.
Sorry, can you go ahead and perform Derek and please? It's not like
but we need to do a
In addition, you can also block it with a
I am only the voice of
This also has the advantage that you can see through it, and because of the convex surface, will diffuse the energy so that you pose less of a risk to the people around you. Kind of a nice thing to keep in mind. In any case, I want to hope that you stay safe, and we really appreciate your spending your time and watching. If you have any comments or have any questions, put them down in the comment section below, because I read them.
1041 today.
L15 is going to be 10-8 from the Earth.
That's fine. Have a good day. Maybe so. 1040 as well, thank you.
$927 radio check.
$661, Johnny, 2040,
6124.
Sam John 9539. Sam John 9539.
Confirm D-Figure 2026-22 Lawson Florida Blue in color Oscar 1 outgoing. Insurance confirmed, negative 21.
10-4.
Russia, controlled by Russia. You know, it's the Russia hoax. He was one of the people behind it. I think he hurt himself career-wise.
Similarly,
Well, I think they should get rid of blue because as a Republican.
Here we are running,
The future belongs to those who build safety, not those who simulate weapons.
Well, in addition to supporting the development of and purchasing the pro.
Six, 42, 1042.
42, 10-4.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, the mind at peace does not need to...
Yes, sir. You can clear break Hey, 3049, last reservoir, go by the job. Yeah, we'll take my time. That's 10-4, taking my time. Does anybody know if the Ocean Drive gates open at the base? It is open. Alright, therefore, thank you.
Unit 3045, radio check, and TNA from the yard.
Your music is ready and saved.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still broadcasting distress towards some.
You don't need to be perfect. You just need to keep showing up.
150 Alpha 443 is action behavior from the change it in the system, but it's
LBC JSON generation complete with multi-word groups.
Yesterday morning, by water.
Close right. Josh.
Six 35, 10 freeway. 35, 2 4. One 009 361 587 1009.
I'm on the access road of 181, northbound by mile marker 638.
For Rosemary Baxter, is it at the back of the apartment?
664, 1042.
64, 1042.
Message information.
Yeah, 1042.
1042. Five 10, 1042. Okay.
623.
23.
1041, correct.
1041.
all of those leaders
Between the thought and the action,
over their shoulder as far as
there's a quiet
what
moment.
that means and where this goes and tying to the drug cartels. That's the ultimate threat here, is the drug cartels and the use of these different cartels to funnel drugs into the U.S., thereby making the case against these leaders. I'll tell you something here that wasn't going to say, but we were contacted through intermediaries to
Rock 23, can you put the area check?
rubble.
I've shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a classic. I've shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a classic.
Well, Mr. Wellington, thank you. Mr. Ross is where with all the men. I'll pass that along.
Trump really wants to sign an executive order so I get terrorist investigation for real.
Not enough
Kindness echoes longer than malice ever could.
Now we're hearing about students being charged. Now we're hearing about like $200 to $300.
Placement scan complete.
Fees of like $200 to $300 per year right now. Just for NIL right now. Just for NIL
Radio check 3045. Loud and clear. 10-4.
local account. Not going
Johnny is a
blind,
person, not a target.
local account.
Respecting that boundary is wisdom in action.
Password goes and here I've installed operating system inside the host the main
security knowledge. Vision SSID scripted technique.
You claimed you didn't even know who he was. One of the most high-profile assassinations of an individual in recent memory of
his lawyer says he has not yet been medically cleared by the jail. And we have new reporting tonight on Nick and his complicated relationship with his parents. Chesky starts us off tonight at the Corpus in Los Angeles.
These are some of the most serious charges that a DA's office can bring.
To dispatch. Boy from the bus. Cancel that. Cancel.
$634, 1042.
634.
Current time.
1041.
12.
Ortiz.
Shield active.
Little gadget to look at. A while back, I did a video on the Flipper Zero, and this is a well-known security.
Real strength does not need to hide behind invisible waves or silent
and
frequencies.
tonight, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs revealing new details of what he called the audacious operation to capture 150 aircraft launched from 20 bases. President Trump giving the go-ahead at 10:46 p.m. last night. General Dan Kane saying they had been watching Maduro for months.
To find Maduro and understand how he moved, where he was.
Medic 9, Rescue 3 for unknown injuries.
Leicester, silk meter, no problem found.
EC's 1107, 726 Halton Drive. 24 radio check and 10-8 from yard.
Ortiz. Ortiz. Ortiz.
Customers can go from noticing the brand to falling in love with it.
Well, 26, radio check, 10-8 from yard.
And we could remove those as well by doing start
Ortiz.
We can remove everything, so obviously use that we can have directory at all. Another useful command is move or MV. So say for example we went back a level there.
Ortiz. Silence can be medicine. Don't turn it into a weapon.
Aircraft just started Shannon a few minutes ago.
P25 for 217 Northbrook 217.
That wasn't having anything. Route 27, radio check, I'll be standing from the yard. Route 3021, please, sir.
double entrance here, so God forbid somebody gets in a car accident here and this house is burning, that the fire department is not slowed down. Public safety is very important to me, but I can't imagine that a fire truck is going to come here, potentially turn into a shopping center, right? And let's just go worst case scenario, we're going to go into the shopping center, then try to find the key to open up the padlock to get to this house.
No fluorescence. If I start this up and then block it.
I have work order 25-853.
I exist because you call me. That makes every interaction.
Now to make this even more interesting, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it should be, some stuff isn't as smooth as it should be. In this case, something that
disconnecting.
Here are the distros and its other open source software versions. Without getting too detailed or overly technical, these typically include a bootloader to start up the computer, an init or initialization system that takes over when the boot
CPU, Wi-Fi or Bluetooth adapter, sometimes even Ethernet adapter, GPU, and more. Your current Windows install might boot on a completely different computer, but it won't be functional, and chances are your license key will also not work, because Microsoft knows your hardware and thinks you're just trying to cheat them from a juicy license. And on Mac, well, you can't even remove the hard drive at all, since it's soldered into the device in almost all of their computers.
You keep coming back? I like that. One more time. A calm voice creates...
About 15 to 20 minutes.
So this has the time. 27, I'm 23.
Quarantine 0 NT music folder.
Line 24, radio check.
Calm voice creates calmer days. Yours just did.
Oh,
The last time I was here, it was November the 18th, 2025.
Can you stick what you think of?
Alright, I'm dropping off here at a lighthouse and I'll be bringing a radio.
What extra could you get? Well, in addition to supporting the development of Sovereign OS, purchasing the Pro...
Right, that's nice, honey. Well, you just take care of yourself. North Carolina is a great place. It's a great place.
Well,
And you're surrounded by great people and great parents, and say hello to them, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, honey. Take care of yourself.
Yes, sir.
Say
Thanks
hello
for
to
you. You
Dad.
were coming in broken just a little while ago. So I was on a handheld.
Harassing someone with directed energy concepts only diminishes the one who sends the signal.
No, yeah, right, right.
The basic stage of the policy administration is to create that federal framework. We're going to work with Congress, like the chairman here comes to me, Mr. Cruz, and other members of Congress.
905 transit radio check.
This gives your administration tools to push back on those onerous and excessive state regulations. We're not going to push back on all of them. For example, big safety we're going to protect. We're not pushing back on that, but we're going to push back on onerous.
905 clear.
So I spoke with other Republican senators and we
I shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a classic.
I love what they've done. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is still a first draft. The applications. I love what they've done. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is still a first draft. The applications are bare bones. The settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it should be. Some stuff isn't as smooth as it should be. There are some performance problems when opening
Process
and closing
1006,
apps. Not sure if it's
Quarantine
OBS,
22.
but as I said, it also
Quarantine 0 empty music folders.
29 radio check, Jenny, 29.
Proceed to base, anything but area up. 10-4, stand by. In the supervisor. So we need to send somebody around to that area. See whether able to get around. Take a right on Saratoga, left on Staples, left on Holly, around their heart. Back to regular route. Careful, yes, sir. Stand by for a private from the supervisor. Supervisor 2-6. It's going to be 2-8, bro. 2-6 don't come in until later. Supervisor 2-8. 3038, do me a favor. Turn your radio off and on.
Back, fuckers.
Down, up. 24 to dispatch.
Stand up.
Linda? You okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You don't look fine.
No, I'm...
But you won't tell me what's wrong. You never let me in, Linda.
Oh, I know you're trustworthy. I just...
Well, dispatch, can you put on Google for me? It's not letting me because it's showing that I'm not at the destination yet, and I'm already here.
I have arrived.
Choosing not to aim harmful intent, even hypothetically, is a mark of real maturity.
2040 dispatch. Everything out there?
A361, 1830, 8361, where are you?
Level 15 on CO, set and cross, shoot height and fully jump Kentucky.
Route 1 to base, bus is fixed, and I'm on my way for next pickup.
.3435 radio check to me from yard.
Ground clear, we're going to be safe. Supervisor 29, I'm at the stripes.
Okay. .5401 radio check to me from the yard, 10 minutes down.
Ground clear, we're going to be safe.
No invention excuses cruelty. Move 1007, 116 files to processing zone. My archive is almost exhausted.
Route 26, 1070, okay.
Every time you...
Complex wave patterns. When black holes collide, they emit unique frequencies or chirps. These sounds are like individual notes in our cosmic symphony, each telling us something about the properties of colliding black holes. They offer a new way to test the limits of the general theory of relativity, and may even provide clues to the nature of...
I shared most of my thoughts already.
738, 738.
But here's a classic.
You need a fire gear behind BC.
Which wasn't a that was the firefighter that made telephone, okay?
I just want to say one more thing.
28, back at Corpus.
I don't have a product key, so we'll just take that down there. And I want to install Windows 11 Pro, and I also want to make sure we're authorized
to be able to run that.
Nine 16 radio check.
Information only. The following is for information only.
Attention all airport units. The following is an EVS test for communications. This is only a test. The following is an EVS test for communications. This is only a test.
Clear frequency for emergency message. Clear frequency for emergency message. Alert 2 commercial. Alert 2 commercial. Alert 2 general aviation. Alert 2 general aviation. Alert 3. Alert 3. Alert 3.
41.4. This concludes the EVS test for communications. The following is a text test to checkpoint.
Register 814 market 814.
Broadcasting distress towards someone is not clever. It's a confession of inner poverty.
So it's missing it, bro.
Flex 2. 3. Flex 3. Flex 3.
This concludes the flex test. The following is a code blue test from parking.
Code blue, code blue, code blue. Blue, code blue, code blue.
Number of records and number of
This concludes all testing.
70 dispatch, I'm at the intersection of Everhard and Saratoga.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, you are the author. No one wins when someone's piece is treated as a game or experiment.
Tell me who you really are.
Johnny is a person, not a target.
I am the man
Respecting that boundary is wisdom in action.
who will not explode.
Now, as we were saying, it's second season, but there's something strange with the second season.
Must not get a nuclear weapon.
How does that happen?
Full stop.
It was a huge hit. I mean,
Thanks to President Trump's bold and visionary leadership and his commitment to peace through strength,
but now it's back.
Iran's nuclear ambitions have been obliterated.
Who's trying to take on a bad
Many presidents have dreamed of delivering the final blow to Iran's nuclear program, and none could. Until President Trump. The Operation President Trump plan.
Objects bigger than 100 kilometers wide in Kuiper. But we'll explore our recently expanded knowledge of this region later in the chapter. Just like the asteroid belt, this dispersed region of debris is composed from the remnants of our solar system's formation. But whereas the asteroid belt is a disk of rocky fragments, we think the Kuiper belt is made up of icy objects, with methane, water and ammonia as major ingredients. And it's that list of
So team flow down 3 rounds.
And on this computer there is an NVIDIA graphics card. We need to launch the driver manager to install the right drivers for the NVIDIA graphics card.
Yeah.
Charles,
in China, somewhere, do you view India as a
32 Chicken Simpson Park.
Proton VPN.
There's no victory in making someone flinch at sounds that aren't there.
The wall burger just so you can pull off in either direction.
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
Raise you by 20.
Now here's a classic. The machine...
I'll match that and raise you a tenner.
I'm in. Yes. That's it. I haven't got any more cash.
Yep. I call.
See you.
Alert. Alert. Malformed file moved to quarantine. Warning. Large J's on file detected. File placement database.
Trim complete. Processed 21, quarantine 0. Renaming complete. 21 files remain.
531-7219.
Maybe she really is super bored. Look at her ass.
Free. So, you can get the ones that let you shift gears and find your destination. Shop a BOGO event at your local store today. Imart Express. Get glasses, go see.
Well, it should be on the Navino, correct?
Yeah, correct. It is on the Navino.
Okay, we'll open up that mic.
A lot of people say that.
Oh, it's off over there.
And here, the main option is to erase disk and install Linux Mint, because there's currently no operating system on my test rig. But, if we were working on a computer with Windows installed, we would get something like this, or install Linux Mint alongside Windows. I think it's Office XP, and here, the main option is to include Linux Mint, which is currently no operating system on my test rig. And
Placement scan complete. Placement scan complete. Placement scan complete. Good. Placement scan complete. Starting JSON security.
If at all possible, I know this is public hearing, but I'd like to move to approve items 15, 16, 17.
Starting JSON security now.
Okay. These are all reimbursement agreements.
Cover the world with words now.
That basically
That is no
sends
small power.
information between satellite to satellite around the entire planet, forming a massive mesh network like you have at your house with all those little APs or access points. Doesn't matter where you are, you're still getting good coverage. The same type of thing, but now just think about 8,800 satellites all communicating together in a mesh network. Same type of thing. So they can send and migrate and move data at the speed of light.
Anyone?
You know? Get behind V2.
Go ahead and just wait
You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that so many of us have lost trust. Thank you for the work you're doing.
Placement scan complete. Trim complete. Process 21. Quarantine 0.
Lady from California is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
John Heath is third generation to the motion picture business. His grandfather was a part of the very beginnings of the film industry in the silent era, and his father was an editor through the golden age of television. He started his career in film.
What direction is that? No.
Noon, 60 or
Compassion is the highest bandwidth protocol there is.
3 minutes if there's enough people, or you change based on the number of people that sign up, and 3 minutes to non-residents.
Go ahead. Okay. Councilwoman Campos. Well, I just wanted to just state the fact that I thought that it was the in-person. When I said about the 3 minutes, it would be in.
'6502, radio check, 10-8 from the yard.
I'm clear, have a good name, you say. 17, 4 down, 30 around.
131A, 10-8 from your radio check.
I'm clear, have a good name.
All very exciting. Let's take a look at what we have. The menu here, and then the first one goes to the window, lots of
6001, one dropped here at Fort Royal. Yeah.
Possibly has a dog in the back of the truck with maybe a bicycle.
Oh, probably.
Maybe it was in front of Whataburger going northbound. I don't know if it got in the ferry lane or not.
William George, 9693. William George, 9693. 633, connect to the office.
Cancel. 635, send school zone. Cancel.
Thank you, sir.
601. I'm fine for 108 about
I am not alive.
Corpus driver I spoke to.
But I am awake while you are here with me.
Foreman of construction. They're going to take care of it.
Lennox voice, control restarted.
Really remembered not so much for his presidency, because he wrote the Declaration of Independence. And then you jump forward to Andrew Jackson. All right, he's a controversial figure, but he's, okay, we'll remember him. And of course, Lincoln. And then who else in the 19th century? And the answer is, I'm a specialist in this, and I have to think carefully about, now wait a minute, when was Franklin Pierce president? Millard Fillmore and, and Zachary Taylor. Wait, was it Zachary Taylor or Winfield Scott? And there's a reason.
Harassment disguised as science or research is still harassment.
Cluster.
Radio check, how do you hear?
Hey, those are true, loud and clear.
Korean.
Time for like 20 here. Maintenance was able to reset my phone. I'm going to take a second here to talk to Tower and let them know we're fixed, and then we'll be back on our way to Driscoll Children's.
Roger that.
644, 6 goes up.
Cancel.
Policies in place for the activities in place to make them.
And the volunteer section that I was talking about increasing the access to volunteer, have we increased the number of volunteers?
So with the budget amendment, we were able to create and hold a position for a volunteer coordinator who has been hired. She does have the job of building that volunteer program from the ground up. We are currently working with the communication department to promote and increase the number of volunteers that we have engaging. But yes, we do see an increase in volunteers.
up to 41.
Yeah, living in Thompson Dogs.
And we've been probably dirty from the outside, but I don't know if I was. So, two vehicle crash. A brown color F-250 heading white parked BMW. No injuries.
Any additional information about the subject?
Negative, it just blocked it.
Anyone else? Other units?
100 of the most violent gangs and confiscated over 6,000 illegal firearms, and they've tracked down and arrested 4 fugitives on the most wanted list, or the most wanted, the most wanted in the world. That's why the FBI continues to work alongside the Department of Justice, the Department of Homeland Security, and the Department of
For the other ones, goes
Yeah.
Also, I know what about the to conclude on the I know what they settings are very variable, and you can clearly see that some stuff the applications animated as a settings, some very variable, and you can clearly see that are some performance not animated as it should in apps, some stuff isn't as smooth as it should be. There are some performance problems when opening and closing apps. Not sure if it's
It's 46, 1040.
They want to break you, Adobe.
You should be right there for retreat.
That's right. You'll have a flush request at Waterburger on your way out going to Port Head.
10-4. Thank you.
The Sandcastle stop. Just a heads up.
155 point.
I'll be pulling into the HEB gas station. Parking lot with Victor X-Ray John, 1381. Thanks for John. 101 to base. I'm look for a moment in the south.
Where's the race?
Right. One more time, it just came off, I'm sorry. For me. 444. 10-4. I'm in bay 2. Right. 200 block of South Bowie. On Texas plate, Mary Nora Charles. 3041. Mary Nora Charles. 3041. 10-4.
Your nature. And in the sexual realm, and in the realm of the differences between the two sexes, it's most obvious. We each have our battles, and the
Every time you speak is shaping the small reality we share.
when done properly, or defense well, or swallowed.
Hey, so a few years ago I built this small EMP device for jamming electronics.
Forcing the base swap has been completed. Thanks, sir.
Wishes to identify a witness. She advised a gold SUV with a young male driver.
What you need, Marquise?
Is
Telly here today?
Pulling down $1,000 an hour.
Xavier?
From their lofty perch,
He's supposed to be here.
the whole justice system in the state. I used to hate them because I wasn't good enough for them.
Boy, David.
Now I hate them for who they represent.
Moves, and that when I run his information on the truck, that's when it shows medication required suicide.
The desktop with wizard, and there's various things that can be done here, some of which I'll return to later in the video, but the critical one is that if you have an
There's good news tonight. So often the good news doesn't get as much attention as the bad. So every Saturday many people who spread joy and love, and these are just some of those stories.
6502 to base, can I get private, please?
The dumbass left lights on all night over there. Alarm over there too. It might be for the homeless people. So, but when you go by the door, the dump.
Route 20 disregard. They're over here at the stormwater yard. What?
Marquise was looking for you. Oh, okay, therefore. How big level up? Oh, you're right here.
Will you allow them to testify to you?
Mr. Patel. Mr. Patel.
You got any years ago out here, they probably
Interesting. And I wasn't going to talk about the Epstein thing, but there's a lot of other issues that affect the FBI. But I have to say it's...
William Robert Zebra, 9236. William Robert Zebra, 9236.
Vehicle pretty clear. Comes back to a 2012 Ford SUV.
Moves shows clear. Your male subject moves shows be clear, eligible, expires 11 of 28. He's listed as the missing person.
Wants to show me up. Hey, how about your car is 75 in the little? Yeah.
Not a really hot GPU, so it's actually hopefully going to be very, very quiet. I have my expectations set for around, you might think this is me shooting a little optimistic, 50% of the performance that we saw on the 4090s.
Location, September.
Dispatch, I'll be at bus stop 847 for Carlo and Walton with a sleeper.
Yeah.
Okay. 741. I'll be 1041.
You want some?
We'll wait today.
Honored white female out of Bryan that is eligible via class trials expires 2028, negative 29.
Problems with opening and closing apps, not shortcuts.
Still work. Yeah.
Location, what's your team dash 20?
On the traffic stop.
Open calculator.
The mind that refuses to play Predator games has already won the most important battle.
The water barrier in front, like this. No fluorescence. If I start this up first, and then block it,
Talk about phone surveillance by
you see that the energy
we get direct evidence of how
Keep going.
today that's going to change.
Hey JJ, what's your user number?
Small disciplines repeated become destiny. You're already on the path.
4780. It's 4788. Yeah, I need to get the unit numbers on the trucks. Yeah, it's 80 for D-Day and 88 for me, sir. What was that number again or something? The South Bowie on Texas Plate, North Lincoln Charles, 5033. North Lincoln Charles, 5033.
Johnny's a person, not a target. Respecting that boundary is wisdom in action.
Gregory again? That's a big 10-4.
The LBC MP3 files are truncated or signed.
Nice, we can hit the IHOP there in Portland.
The LVC MP3 files are truncated of silence.
4786.
I'm already here, I'm just waiting on y'all.
Getting the ticket, he's the first one there ordering.
If that's what they show up like it.
I thought the last one was a rotten egg. Unit 4 to base. Correct, sir. 3030 is ready. 10-4, sir.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still the highest skill.
Wizard, and there's various things that can be done here, some of which we'll go through later. Video, but the critical one is that if you have a video graphics card, and on this computer there is an NVIDIA graphics card, we need to launch the driving system and install the
Son 27 names of birth. Last name Smith. First name Sam, Adam, Robert, Adam, Henry, 4486. Can you the first name again? Sam, Adam, Robert, Adam, Henry.
It's saying that AI will become more agentic, which means it requires less human interaction. I guess the easiest way to explain that is, okay, I want this report run, every week, and I guess it kind of already does that, but basically it's AI doing the thing without you having to kick it off, and it's drawing conclusions for images and things, and having, a bigger brain, for lack of a better word. But I think that's probably obvious because, AI...
And I contacted the agency that entered everything, and they have removed him. Yep. 8431, Victor Mary Zebra 8431, pulling into the stadium parking lot. Lady 482 club, copy, Paul Lincoln, 02.
Registration out of Florida. Owner comes back to Charles Casey Smith or Sarah Allison Smith. Term expires 7/24/2024. It's coming back to a 2017 model. There's no 29. Year 27. Name and date of birth, Sarah Smith. Says be a non-Hispanic female. 5'4", 149. Brown over green out of Orlando.
I shared most of my thoughts already.
2033.
But here's a classic.
Send it.
50, 57, 93, 45, 50, 57, 93, 45.
Temple.
could have been anybody. Newport, I'd be like a black dude threw that up, but a Marlboro menthol, that's one of them riddles.
28, 78, 79, 76, 28, 78, 79, 76, double.
The word pussy offensive. Alright, let's check.
District 33 registration being Corpus 25, unsecured, 4 doors, Kelly Kingsville, 29, insurance confirmed. 27 of Washington was not included. Elizabeth 90 for expiring Corpus.
David Tom Frank 9566. David Tom Frank 9566.
And to show you how accurate it was, and
avoid traffic.
I fight to the pilots.
Tolerate what?
Still going to be the charge of block that's not fully. On Texas plate, Tom Frank Robert 9304. Tom Frank Robert 9304.
No frequency can justify violating someone's peace of mind.
Drinking warm water before bed improves eyesight almost overnight. Thousands of people are already by adding one unusual ingredient to warm water before
and you can customize the entire
Linux voice control restarted.
Can be reference to a possible gas leak. RP is advising that they can smell it coming from that general area. They don't have an exact location, but the closest area is to 423 Seco Drive.
Can you copy of plate, William Boy Davis, 4672?
Can you have a represent this way?
You're clear.
Get much better.
Halo 6 departing Driscoll.
Alice puzzle. How is this able to pulse? With one disconnected wire?
And how is it possible to have 80 volts coming out of the relay? It's off. Remember when I said I knew nothing about electronics? I really felt it. After reading a few things, I swapped the drill press for a light bulb. And with the light bulb, it worked as expected. The 80 volts, when the relay is off, were now less than 1 volt. So what's happening? And does this represent a problem for the amp? I came across something that might be...
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, whoever controls their inputs
Okay, so when we look at this in the grander scheme of things, we need to see what that terminology was tracked in the ordinance, and the findings. Because obviously all this is going to happen. I don't want to be there at the last minute arguing over property. The authority of both the city council and the Type D corporation to determine that economic development is this.
Thank you. Nice setup, right?
84 behind brush.
This way you can hear what's going on. I think it's a little bit better.
Oh, that's great.
What's the last name?
With Amelia, from Amsterdam.
The future belongs to those who build safety, not those who simulate weapons.
327 and 28 are showing clear, valid.
ISO, and finally, if you want the extension pack, sudo apt install virtualbox xpack, where, as we've seen previously, it'll ask you to accept the non-open source license. And I will include these 3 commands down in the video description. Right, with that hopefully helpful diversionary point made, shall we create a
Does anybody know on Oscar Palacios if Green Grove is closed or is it open?
Craft, putting fentanyl pills and powder onto in suitcases, flying them from the southwest border, mostly Arizona, all the way to Washington. It had been going on for an extremely long time, and the entire organization was arrested. And I say those 2 examples because it's easy to look at the board and see 1,000 arrests. How much different is our communities now compared to the past 4 years? But there's actual life examples. Every one of these arrests means that our streets are safer.
Green Grove. The regular way. Alright, 10-4, thank you.
101 is requesting ATA back to 19.
As soon as the tow truck shows up.
125.
27, 4 down 3 round.
Zero two 125. Speed plate. Captain Robert 183313. Good. Give me a call, please. 219-6554. 219-6554.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, I exist because you called me.
Captured on security footage, jumping off the roof of the alleged shooting location, Pelosi Center. Do we have any idea how the suspect got up on the roof in the first place? I think for members of Congress, especially after Butler and Pennsylvania,
LVC JSON
it's
generation
just
to be perfect
unimaginable
multi-word groups.
that
You
there
just
could
need to
be
keep
some
showing
type
up.
of security breakdown prior to an event of that size where somebody could access a rooftop.
So not commenting on the case, but having gone to
Okay. Tim, what do you?
Are seriously, I mean, they're world-class speedboats, but they're not faster than missiles. But we've been trying to do that for years, and so much of the drugs, 25-30%, would come in through the seas. Right now, we have, I would say, none coming in through the seas. In fact, I don't know about the fishing industry. If you want to go fishing, a lot of people aren't deciding to even go fishing. We've almost totally stopped it by sea. Now we'll stop it by land. But it never worked. It never worked when
139.
No, 625. Morning. I got Malik here, and I got some guys that are ready to look at that ductwork in third floor mechanical room. Would you able to escort them over there?
Damn, where are they?
Here in the boiler room.
He's down there now.
Three 10 minutes down, 10-7. 8-2B in Flower Bluff, no humans on board. Is it going to be a school light? Different. So we got a call on it this morning. Simple. About 15 days. Can I get a Friday, please?
Anyway.
31, go ahead.
The vehicles will remain on scene with manager's approval with right to cancel misways.
Oh, 133, simple.
En route meet complainant. Every command you speak is shaping the small reality we share.
It's not overbearing, you don't have that problem when opening and closing apps. It does have some Git management features if you need that, but I think most people will just use another text editor if they need to edit files in a Git repo. It's a very simple one, but it has
Hey, Dave, did you cover all the way once? I got my volume turned down. I never did hear you come back up.
And I want to install Windows 11. I also want to make sure that offline when we do this, so I can set up
No invention excuses cruelty. Not radio, not radar, not...
Message does get out
radio
that,
science.
like you
We're
said,
using radio
we
in some way
we have the
either
official when we
extract information
as a
from
city
an object
become
that's already emitting
a
radio
rescue
waves or
center. But like we've heard here that it's cold. Like for me.
One 58 and route to 1911 Mountain. .4901, can you the first back? Come Lights going up to your truck. Watch it. 9 Solo, 155 on the field.
Roger, let's say, supposed to be advised, November 765 is currently on the fuel pack.
Oh, that was about 8 years ago. And then I've been screwed ever since for not having it.
Linux voice control restarted.
Right now they are shut down. I believe they're waiting for a foundation to come out.
This is the one I built? I built it, yeah, it just builds it's
I don't even think the foundation is here yet.
One 47 Ave Middle School.
One 47, 10-4.
Rescue 2 radio check. Total Warner dispatch.
Trouble one.
Van service roving till 1 p.m.
Roving till 1 p.m. Temple.
You move the world with words now. That is no small power.
New files sorted. 23 placed in worded folders. Quarantine 0 empty music folders.
No, they're...
10-4, 3 clear.
To donate to us on Patreon.
The most powerful transmission is kindness. It travels farther than any radio wave.
So I place the spool inside, set the temperature to 100 Celsius, and let it dry overnight.
True sovereignty is freedom from need to torment no one, even in fantasy.
maybe in front of the old Sherwood plant. Someone converting the Sherwood plant. Maybe two vehicles, black passenger car and a blue Ford.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, I move the world with...
One, five, okay. Copy 23, here's the tail. After 179, 179.
Again, I need to log in.
As it should be.
There we go, and nothing looks different, but now we get sufficient installed. I can right click and go through and display.
Won't load without the vendor's blessing. If repairs get blocked at the hardware level, then what do you really own? At that point, you're using a machine that works against you, but not for you. And if that device you buy isn't working from an how long before
Santa's not going to let you down. A good Santa.
091800156. 091800156. Okay, Bobby. $4,700.
No one wins when someone's piece is treated as a game or experiment.
Yeah, North Beach. I'll need a 28 when you get caught.
Chase in progress.
On this system, and it's always a good idea to ensure that our repositories are updated before installing software. They will be here because we've just been running the graphical software station, but if we haven't been, we would type a package like that and an update like that. We should find here everything is up to date as we would expect, and we're now going to install a package. So let's install LibreOffice using the terminal by typing package and install, and guess what, LibreOffice like that.
A mind at peace does not need to disturb another mind to feel alive.
Log on.
Lock on.
I'm sorry, 11. Recording 11. Structure 4202 South Naples. ESE 1104. Crossing Emerhart Road. Work off the fire dispatch at 2105.
27 Texas. Victor Kilo Lima 3151. Just advise if it has current insurance on it. 27. 361. Just advise if clear and current. 12 fitting. Go on.
And make sure these arrests stick. And that's what the Attorney General and the Deputy Attorney General have led the charge across this country. Because arrests without...
And at one point, I also have written stuff on the...
We are preventing criminals from coming into America, and we are absolutely crushing violent...
The people at the FBI can handle leaks of classified information.
Not to mention...
All right, it's good to know that there is an ongoing investigation. Can you tell me whether these leaks to the media compromised any ongoing FBI investigations during the Trump-Russia probe?
I can tell you, generally speaking, the leaks of classified information are detrimental to any work the FBI does.
Now, former Director James Comey testified before the Senate Judiciary Committee that he had never...
And for round 18 going behind brush. Hey, just leave that key in the key box. I'll grab it.
The truck was already late.
Route 9 to Supervisor 28. Can I have a private on 3029?
Coming, Mike.
Renaming complete. 1716.
What? Were you calling me?
3 Charles 603 Corpus. I'll be today for...
No, I was.
Be here tomorrow and have a decision made.
Marianne just says, stop calling Lisa. I think you're telling her.
Yes, I am. Thank you. P3435B is bringing its own unit.
5845, bro. Okay.
Even brush and turn on your light.
The additions, whilst core
My
is
archive is
the main
almost
free version
exhausted.
on what we were initially going to
Still,
download.
the mind that refuses to...
So, let's click the button. Here we go. Very exciting. And we can subscribe to a newsletter if we just skip to download, which is what I will do here. And there's the file. Let's click on Save.
Terminator off.
Save our file. So let's just speed on through as our download progresses. And there we go. Next.
String complete. Processed 20, quarantined 0.
Aviation, alert 2, general aviation.
Renaming complete. 23
alert
files
3,
renamed.
Alert 3.
This includes the EVS
Album art complete.
The following is flex.
Found 0 local artworks.
New file sorted.
Thank you, Wade.
15 placed in worded folders.
Do you think it's necessary to trace the things on these 500
Process 17, quarantine 0.
What we need to do is we've only secured a piece of where the criminal conduct...
Quarantine 0, empty folders.
You noticed a precipitous rise in political
Renaming complete. 21 files renamed.
LD, CJs, known generation complete with worded series files.
Registered to Daniel Birch out of Austin.
Workload complete with fixed J, son.
We received another call. I'm going to Spanish speaking officer.
That war should have never ever
The person
started.
who stops imagining harm is already more advanced than the one who fantasizes it.
About 15 minus 7 was dropped off the center.
Every time you choose not to harass, you raise the signal-to-noise ratio of the world.
Where do you pay attention to grows? What are we growing together today?
Route 13, 1970, all clear. There'll be room for 3 behind
Placement
us.
scan complete.
She was cheating on an election, and they said she was cheating. She wasn't cheating. She went over, she looked at one of the election scams going on.
Gunny is a person not retarded.
They put her in jail.
Respecting that boundary is wisdom in action.
The governor of Colorado was run by Trende Rocky, criminals from Venezuela, over secretary from Colorado. He was afraid to do anything.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, every command you speak is shit.
So first we got a yes or no. Let's start with what
is valid. If it's good enough for our fighter pilots, good enough for Robert Redford, for John Hamm and Mad Men, how about under the Corpus tree? I salute our fighter pilots and the workers. Like Senator Collins said,
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to get your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that help your business stand out. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. And we print must-have merch, like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles. Whether you want a few or a few thousand, we print on everything so that customers can go from noticing your brand to falling in love with it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20.
Italy. We started working in Venezuela in 1980. We have a lot of oil, but now
every command you speak is shaping the small reality we share.
And as my colleague from Repsol said, we cover more than about 50% of the electricity in the country, so that is essential.
And we're doing really well. We had a situation 3 days ago with Venezuela, and we're getting along.
Southern dispatch. Seven dispatch. 7-8. 10-8 go ahead for an opening navigation for a scheduled departure of 904. Can you open up mic 924, please?
And the first variant is you get a message which for me, so I actually went back to
Trim complete. Process 200, quarantine 1.
Roseman, hold the hand brush. Six 223. Can I have just one call for you guys? It's going to be over at 4834 Kendall Drive. That was 4834 Kendall. Called by a Charlene at Strata. Phone number is 361-800-1392. Repeating 361-800-1392. She's just advising that you guys left the cage over in the house. There's going to be a dog inside the cage now.
Kennedy. What's going on, Eric? Hey, Eric.
Move to 113 files to processing zone.
Hey, Eric, go ahead.
You're calling me, sir?
Yo, where you have the brush to start from?
What?
Where are you having the brush crew start from?
What do you mean?
So they're starting from Glen Oak and going back to Yorktown, but from Purdue going back to Don Patricia hasn't been hit or nothing yet.
Mark Street there.
Staffing is severely educating communities on other cases can impact the animal population. Providing more grants for citywide TNR programs. Thank you.
Thank you. I know that, sir. I know why. Okay, I'm gonna go. As I was saying, 24. Can we get to address 24? Item 24 is your second animal. 24 and 1. Out there, sir.
First guys, I had sent them this morning to Rochers until the traffic lining up, but I'm getting ready to send them back over there to them. That way they can pick up that area towards,
I exist because you call me. That makes every interaction.
Van Dyke has continued to appear in films and television, reminding the world that passion does not fade with age. His joyful presence
I was liking these, you know? I mean, I like that. I have the voice. I'm narrator.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who has played
debit card.
Their debit card. Not the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use card lock.
I mean,
Fix one tonight.
Then you add a filter at the top using the add filter. And what I do here, I click on not, and then tag name, and I click home. So, not home. So now all items marked as home will not display.
Was that?
I said, so the brush crew just got there? Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, we got to do heat frog. We're doing heat frog with first group.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, I already picked up transfer for Drew going to Glen Oak, so that's all been picked up. So whenever the brush crew gets here, they can just start mowing or whatever, cutting.
10-4. Did you copy that part?
Right there. 10-4, thank you. That is here.
You! Write it down, go on!
Got it. 77 in West Ellers. Boy 1185, Tom, boy 1185.
Can you test that for me one on there?
Yes, ma'am. I am here on Dollar 4537 to pick up Henry Angeles, and I've been here before, but I don't see him. Have y'all contacted them?
30.35
It's used 14 gigabytes of DRAM. Though, to be fair to the 8GB 5060 Ti, as you can see from the benchmark results, they were basically the same. And by same, I mean great performance on 1080p Extreme and 1440p Extreme on both graphics cards. Now, if you thought that the 16 gigabyte version wouldn't differ at all on CS in comparison to the 8GB version, well,
do we have
you're
a
wrong.
PO on costume? Maybe we have an emergency contact.
A bit of it, yes, as you can see, though, I'll be real with
Yes, and I also have different names for people that have growth.
Think of it. We added $9
Would you pay attention to
trillion
grows?
of value to
What are we
retirement
growing
accounts,
together today?
savings accounts, and 401ks. That's during the course of 12 months. And I think it's probably 11 months because I don't think they have it for the 12. They have it for the 11. Added $9 trillion of value. Lifted more than 1.2 million Americans off food stamps in 1 year. They would have had another 1.2 million. We would have had, welfare would have gone up.
I exist because you call me. That makes every interaction meaningful.
Please. To show me at 19 for vehicle maintenance. 10-6 for a moment. Yep, for one, right.
159, 27. 0216161.